Hello, hello, everybody. What's up?
Hey, everybody.
Dude, we're coming at you on a Sunday. What? The heck is this?
It's like our old schedule.
Oh, yeah, we used to do a Sunday through Wednesday. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why, but like 30 seconds before stream time, I decided to get up and do a bunch of jumping jacks, and now I'm out of breath. Do you want to talk for a second, Cat?
You are so funny.
I was trying to get the blood flowing, and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to be like a big mouth breather now. Great.
Well, we are in front of the star creator. Pretty cool.
Yep, got the first ATM star yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Big shout out to everybody who made that possible.
The guys have been booking it,
dude,
too.
It's been insane. They
are in ZPM now. Like, yep. Officially, we are in ZPM, so...
Yeah, do you wanna come check out some of the stuff they've done?
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen it myself yet.
I haven't either.
Also, what the heck? Is this different? I remember all these jars.
It's a little different. I don't understand any of that, so
okay.
I can't talk about it.
Yeah, same. Exactly.
Or any of this stuff.
Let's get that fan on.
Now you're hot.
Yeah, I know.
You're so funny.
Poor decisions were made. That's okay. I don't know what you think about this, Cat, but I feel like we've kind of outgrown the singular clean room.
Whoa.
What do you think?
Shock-proof cutting case? Why does that have to be in here?
So it requires a clean room. So like in GTNH, a lot of times the GT++ multi-blocks will act as a clean room in and of themselves. But not so much here. So when did you get a sub? That very well could have been Time Consumer from the other day, who was very generous to the channel and to us.
He gifted a bunch of subs, so
yeah.
That's probably what that's from.
Crypto says 2 weekend days. It's a dang party. Dude, all the way into 2025, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, we are kicking off the end of this year in style, aren't we? We're going to get this GregStar, and then we're going to jump into the new year with Crypto and Friends. Dude, with the Vanguard run.
It's going to be amazing. Yeah, Kat and I were just talking about the run a few minutes ago. Looking forward to it.
Where did everything go?
Dude, yeah, look at all these like single blocks that just have like exited the building now.
Yeah.
Because we're in
using a lot of these.
Yep. All my hard work is gone forever. No. I mean, obviously we're in like multi-block land now. So there's a lot. I mean, we're at a point now where I don't like, you leave the server for 24 hours and I have no idea where anything is.
It's so fast.
Look at all of our mixers.
Look at all these mixers.
Now this is the one multi-block that I kind of like the look of. I'd love it if can GTNH swipe this look? That'd be great.
It is really cool.
And they are all indeed cooking. Crazy.
Man, oh man, they are up to some crazy stuff.
Oh, we did make a second clean room. Okay. That's good. That is for circuit assembly. Yep. Which it kind of looks like it's different from like circuit assemblers in GTNH where you don't have to do something different on each slice necessarily. You just throw a bunch of recipes in there. Kind of seems that way. Yeah. Yeah, you just throw all the recipes in here. Easy. Nice. What else is in here? Watertight casing. Crystallization chamber. Cool. But yeah, we've really advanced in the GregTech department. I think we're gonna get to UHV probably by the end of tomorrow at this rate. Like, which is kind of crazy. I think UHV is as far as we need to go for the GregStar. It's my understanding anyway. Aditya just put this together couple hours ago. Fusion reactor.
I was about to say, this looks familiar.
I think we're going to start making like americium in here eventually. Probably some other stuff. Yo, Halloween, what's up?
Hey,
dude,
Halloween.
Congratulations on I don't know how much further you have to go with the Stargate, but if everybody doesn't know, Halloween is pretty much got the final parts coming together.
That's great. So Halloween will be the 13th person to get Stargate?
I really don't know. I haven't kept track of any of that.
Because I thought Yaski was the 12th, and Yaski just got theirs.
I don't know if that was like counting just solo players or what that's about. But yeah, big congrats. 100 quests away from Questmaster. Hey, might as well get that as well.
Awesome. Yeah, totally go all out. And hey, there's Dan.
Yep, Stim, what's up? Freaking huge. So, needless to say, Kat and I are a little lost when it comes to the GregTech stuff now. I'm almost at a point now where it's like, okay, I think they've got it under control. If I were to like try to die, I think I would take an hour or 2 hours just to like wrap my head around everything that's going on at the moment. But there is something, huh?
I said that's okay. We've got other stuff to work on.
Exactly. So if we take a look at the GregStar, if I could type. See, made in a Starforge. One of the things we need is this from exchangers, the End Steel Exchanger. Do you want to look this up with me, Kat?
Well, I was looking at it on your screen.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, you might want to bookmark all this stuff too, because this is this is a rabbit hole of a craft. This is the definition of like nested crafting. So you need an End Steel Exchanger. You need a Vibrant Exchanger. Okay. To get a Vibrant Exchanger, you need a Dark Steel Exchanger. Energetic, pulsating, conductive. And it just kind of goes on and on and on. And we have not really gotten into any of the Ender.io stuff at all, as far as I understand. Let me double check, make sure we don't have some Grains of Infinity, but I don't think we have that. Oh, we do. Oh, we have the Essence. Oh, that's huge. Oh, dude, I was not looking forward to. So, Kat, normally you have to go like down to bedrock and you have to like set the bedrock on fire.
Oh, wow.
And then it slowly pours out the... You know.
We've had that for a couple days.
Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, that's absolutely huge. So that's probably going to make our job a whole lot easier with this. Probably what we're going to want to do is just like put together a bunch of recipes. Looks like the capacitor already has a recipe. But yeah, Kat, what I would do is I'll go ahead and start looking at like some of the machines we need, like Soul Binder, etc.
Fun times. Okay.
But what you could do, yeah, fun times indeed. But what you could do is just start making recipes for all of these exchangers and all the parts, as long as they have like a crafting bench type recipe.
Yeah.
And you know where to put those in the system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I would like search first, make sure that we don't already have it craftable, so we're not like duplicating recipes.
Every time.
Yo, world map, what's up?
Hey,
you can redeem channel points for a TTS if that is your persuasion. But dude, yeah, 3 days until the end of this run, beginning of Vanguard. Got a lot of cool stuff happening right now.
Oh.
But yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna try to tackle this part of the GregStar. And what's up, Kat?
It looks like they've already programmed quite a few of these. Not all of them, but quite a few.
Okay. Well, I guess just pick up where they left off.
I'm trying to check to see End Steel Exchange. Oh, no, I was seeing a different exchanger on here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That is fine.
All right. I know we need Soul Binder. That's one thing. That should be fun. Ooh, yeah. I have not touched anything above 1.7 Ender.io in quite some time. Let's see. Oh no, we don't have any of these things. Okay. All right. All right, guys. First couple minutes of the stream is gonna be pattern encoding. Everybody strap in. Feel free to talk about GTH, anything else in the chat as well. Always here to answer any questions, talk about anything. You know, we're chilling. Solarium. Apparently we don't know how to make that either. Now, I think this can only be made in the alloy smelter from Ender.io. Kind of looks that way. And I don't even know if we have a normal alloy smelter. Let's see. No, I don't think we do. So I think in order to make that, we actually have to get the primitive, possibly.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, like, primitive. That shouldn't be hard to make, though.
No, it shouldn't. It's just a bunch of, like, it's just stuff that hasn't been tackled yet.
Well, so why don't we figure out, like, where we want to set up these machines?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's stay away from the GregTech area, I would say.
Yeah.
We could literally, like, come over here, like, make a little area right back here behind.
I think that'll be good.
Okay. I actually don't think we even need that much space, but I'll just go ahead and do this much.
Okay.
Let's see. Deep slate bricks. In theory, we can make a pair of stargates every 4 days. Yep. That sounds awesome. Trying to see if there's any special stuff like Zyrath TTS. Oh no, dude, Zyrath goes all out on his stream. Have you been on his stream lately, Kat?
It's
where,
been
like,
a while
people
I've been on his stream.
People can literally, like, redeem channel points to, like, change the, like, hit D on his keyboard or something to, like, move his character around.
Wow. I don't know.
It's pretty crazy.
I did see a little bit of that on his stream, and it made me think of, like, Quinn69. You know, he lets people do a lot of stuff like that too.
That's very true.
Those people have, like, major guts.
Dude, that would be just so much like crit. I don't think I could handle the sensory input.
I don't
from all
either.
that. People screwing with you like that. Maybe that would be fun for a day or something.
Yeah.
I could not. Dude, I already have enough.
Major props that they can handle that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Dude, I already have a hard enough time just focusing, just doing normal stuff. Oh. Uh-oh.
Be prepared for hell
there we go.
with the all-new Vanguard server for
think it'll be that
GregTech
bad.
New Horizons.
Dude, that's right. It's coming. It's coming for you.
It's gonna be fun. Crypto's put in a lot of work to make this, like, really, really cool.
Yeah,
I've been
dude.
excited to see and hear a lot of the stuff that
Yeah,
he's
and I
got
mean, I
coming
think World Map's been putting in quite a bit of work as well,
in.
kind of in the
Mhm.
background.
And Yaski's put together
Mhm.
like a whole website.
Oh, dude, I didn't know that was Yaski.
Yep.
Cat's been coming up with some lore and art for it as well.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd have the art done before the start, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
That's a crazy time right now.
Yeah,
Gonna learn
things
Lua.
have been very crazy.
Might as well. I feel like this is not getting energy very quickly, but I suppose that is okay. You know, Kat, let's I think I'm gonna bring over a dedicated P2P for this area. So we can
Okay.
have applied energistics channels over here if we
Sounds
so desire. I do desire.
Well, all right then.
Um,
Let's see.
Are you just doing more pattern crafting or encoding
Yeah.
right now?
I'm already seeing, like, you know, we were talking about materials earlier and what we'd need for materials.
Mm-hmm.
And I might want to get like a B or something up for some of these.
I mean, if we don't have it and there's like no decent way to craft the stuff, then sure. All right, let's see. Looks like this one's empty. Perfect. Oh, and this one's not taken. All right. Ender IO. IO. So off to Ender IO we go. Ender IO. Connected. Okay. I think we should be good. So the way I like to do this, at least I've done it in this pack, Cat, with the wireless connectors, is we can have like sort of like one master connector.
Ooh, okay.
Like connects back to the main network. And then if we need like wireless like somewhere else on the platform, you can literally just bind to and just kind of piggyback off of this one.
Okay.
Does that kind of make sense? I don't know if you're so the one that has a sign is like the master connector. So anything that piggybacks on this, that way we can always right click this master connector, like the way it works in this pack. You can see the channels via this method. So like 0 out of 32 right now.
Oh, okay.
So that's like kind of like how we can like keep track of it.
All right. Well, that's cool.
Yo, Lyra, what's up? We've been on the grind. I mean, probably not as much as these other guys over here. They've been doing a whole ton of Greg Tech. We're in like ZPM era now. I think we're well on track for the GregStar on the server. But yeah, we've been streaming more than usual. It's been a good time. We're streaming all the way into 2025, all the way through Thursday every day. Gonna be on a new GTNH server soon with crypto, world map, a bunch of other people. It's gonna be a blast. Okay. Couple more connectors. I'm just gonna bring this one over here, I guess. And then just get a pattern provider. Pop that on there, and then we should be able to do input output here. Let's see. Push and pull. Yep. Nice. And Ender IO alloy smelter. Boom. All right. We're good to do a bunch of alloy smelter recipes now, Kat.
Well, great. I'll need that in a minute once I get this bee going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you might want to chunk load over here as well.
Ooh, good call. Good call.
But I will be back. I have to get started with this bee or we won't have material.
Okay. Well, which bee is it? Like,
so ultimately it's the redstone alloy bee. And I need to check for copper alloy as well, but right now I'm just trying to focus on the redstone alloy because we don't have to.
I can look at copper alloy real quick.
Okay.
That might just be a... Yeah, it's just an alloy smelter thing, copper and silicon. And so you said you were doing redstone alloy? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, that's also just redstone and silicon. That's just an alloy smelter recipe. Can we not just encode that? Have you had to go through the trouble?
I have to make the bees first. Like, you can't just like make a bee and throw it in the smelter. You have to like go through the squishing process of both bees and then get the eggs for them. And then you pop eggs into the thing. I'm
just trying to understand why we need the bee in the first place. If there's just a redstone silicon alloy smelter recipe to get redstone alloy ingot.
Like, really? Okay, we'll do that. I totally overlooked that.
Yeah, if you want to start making some alloy smelter recipes, I can look into trying to get a better capacitor to kind of...
Yeah, just so you guys know, I've had a migraine all day. So I am not like the best right now. So I might do some stupid things. So if I'm doing something dumb, please call me out.
Props to Kat for like being here right now. Because I might just wimp out and be like, honey, we got to cancel stream. I got a headache. And yet here she is, like a boss. Oh, yo, DJ Mix, what's up? How you doing? Okay. And Rian, hello. How do I join next race server? You would have to talk to Aditya. Yeah, that's all I'll say. You just have to talk to Aditya.
Yeah, it's like, I think he is like taking polls on his Discord channel right now for like future run.
They're talking about like a community server as well that he wouldn't be on specifically, but like, you know, anybody could theoretically jump on, I think. Just doing New Horizons? Nice. Nice. Where did you say you were, DJ Mix? Was it like Eevee? I think you're in Eevee, right? Migraines suck, dude. I used to get migraines all the time. They were usually like heat-related migraines, which, of course, living in Alabama, that not the best place to live for that. But.
Yeah. I was always so fortunate. I never really had a problem with migraines until like maybe the past 6 or 7 years. So I've been so lucky.
Like a weird, just sudden surgence of that for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to get them when I was a kid too. Sweet home Alabama. Awful. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I have played that song more times than I care to count.
I bet you have.
Oh my goodness. Like, probably you would think that people in Alabama would get tired of hearing that song. Nope. Nope.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I was in DC for 4th of July, and they started playing Sweet Home Alabama at a 4th of July event in DC, and I was like, why are they playing that here? But that just seems so random.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're good, Rian. Yeah, Aditya's been talking about Money Factory a whole lot. I don't even know if Kat and I would be invited, but if we were, if it was like in the beginning of January, like between our own run and what is it, Vanguard run, like our plate's completely full in January.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So vile. Mind
what
if I do?
What are you labeling the alloy smelter as?
I mean, you can just
Ender.io?
you can just come over and put the pattern in manually, but I called it Ender.io and then alloy smelter. So you could always search for it in the interface terminal.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to check.
But yeah, it's right here. So.
And I didn't see it there, so well.
Doing more than 2 runs at once is rough, yeah. I was on our GTNH server earlier today, though. Got a lot of good things cooking up. We're at like 6 QFT now. Working on the 4th DTPF. Working on Mark V compact reactor. Just a lot of, like basic infrastructure cooking up in the background. Hopefully when we come back to our world, like streaming it again, we'll be able to just kind of shoot straight to the Godforge.
That'll be awesome.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Amazing.
Yep. It's going to be insane. Also, one of our biggest bottlenecks right now in that world is the Mega Blast furnaces. So Godforge is actually kind of coming clutch, as far as I understand it. Can you do a solarium ingot soon, Kat?
Have I done one yet?
No, I'm just asking if you can do it since you're making alloy.
Yeah.
Smelter recipes. Basic infrastructure. Well, okay, you know. You know what I mean. I guess it is late game infrastructure technically. No. Okay. Need to be able to make ensouled chassis as well. Dude, some of this stuff has even changed since like 1.16. Weird.
Right. So
MK5 felt so much easier to craft than MK4. Yeah, I just needed to like bump up like our plastics production and stuff like that, but I'm actually having a problem with dragon blood for it at the moment. I got to figure out what is requiring dragon blood, how to get that going. Whoa, I don't know what you just posted, world map. That's a wall of text. I guess those are supposed to be like bullet points, right?
yeah, I suck because I am sad that we are not going to do no slash homes or travel anchors until mid IV.
It's
I'm
completely
okay with all
like
the other rules.
I know you're sad. I think it's a good rule personally.
I know. We disagreed about that to begin with, but I like having those things.
I like even in our own world when we had travel anchors available in like what HV, I didn't even feel like putting them around until IV because I wanted to walk around the base still.
We put them around before IV.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, but that was like you. I didn't want to do it. But that was totally fine.
I mean, when you start spreading out, like
yeah, at a certain point,
that's the thing.
You've
and
gotta have
I think we're going to be spread out before IV, so that's why I was like,
we will be to some extent, no doubt. Has to be a little bit of a pain point before you actually get the feature, so you appreciate it when it comes.
Won't we have flight by then?
We should have flight by MV, flight potion. From Arcane Infusion. Can always be used. Oh wait, are we still gonna have TPA available world map? Because that would be nice. Like I feel like that would be a nice quality of life, just so we can like interact with each other better. Gonna try to find GTH team between this and a day stream. So motivated to play Greg Tech, dude. Let's go. That sounds awesome. Real. And I mean, it's a really good time to start playing GTH now with the 2.7 update. Biggest update ever.
People have started over.
Mm-hmm.
So you could probably find someone. Like if you post probably in the GTH Discord, someone will get back to you.
Yeah, for sure. Or, you know, just chatting it up with people in chats like this, right? You can find something. Ooh, sag mill. We need a sag mill. What do you know? Void chassis. Okay. That's an easy one.
So do we need 10 of the instill exchanger?
You know, the what? I'm sorry.
The instill exchanger that we're doing all this for, do we need 10 of these?
Oh, the final product? No, we just need, I think the run's over once we get one GregStar, right? Unless we're trying to do something fancy.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, theoretically, when we're done with all this, like, this should just be on-demand craftable, I think. There might be an exception or two, but... People in GTH Discord join and play once, then leave. Yeah, that's why I was just kind of like, I mean, your rate of success is probably gonna be a lot better in chats like this, or in other people's Discords, rather than the GTH Discord. Just law of averages on that. Ooh, yeah, we got to get an octatic capacitor in this. I don't know if there's anything higher than octatic. That might be the best one. We might just want to make several alloy smelters, Cat.
It could be.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and... We'll just do like 4. Start out. Like 4 alloy smelters, 4 sag mills. See how that goes. Very easy to expand this stuff, you know.
Oh boy, things are about to pick up and crazy. All right. Pulsating alloy ingot.
You know, some backs like to replace some of the multis with single blocks, so I don't know if you did that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, multis all the way. Multis are so much more fun. Okay. Yeah, so any future patterns that you make for the alloy smelter, Cat, just go ahead and make 4 of them. Like 1 for each pattern provider. Yeah, that's like the easiest way to kind of parallelize in this pack. That does not work in GTH, by the way.
Yeah, I thought it would like mess with the machine if you did that.
No, it's pretty smart as far as like following all these patterns and stuff. Yeah, GTH will just still shove everything into one if you try to do it that way. You got to use like P2P or something like that in GTH. Yeah, I gotta look more at that mod pack of yours, Rhea. It sounded pretty cool. Let's see. There we go. I went ahead and parallelized the other ones.
I noticed, thank you. I was just putting something else in.
Okay, and then if you could also get octatic capacitors for the other 3, I think there's some already in the system.
Yeah.
You just have to place them in there. I'll fix the interface on these. Push pull. There we go.
All right. Got those in there for you.
Nice. Oh, and we do need flux points as well. Let's see. Have you messed with the flux points much at all?
Not really. I threw one on a big thing earlier, like yesterday.
So there's only like, just so you like are aware of the future, because a lot of packs have flux networks, so it's probably good to do it. What you want to do is you want to do power surge and bypass limit, those two checkboxes on the main page.
Okay.
And then you want to select the main network by hitting the second like grouped bar at the top, and you want to go I guess infinite. Yeah, change the name of that.
Okay,
there we go. Perfect. That's literally how we've been like powering everything in the GregTech area.
I do like the wireless.
Yeah, the wireless is great quality of life. Probably too powerful, but you know.
I don't know if you remember, but we had flux points in Universio.
Yep. Yeah, maybe we'll get back to that pack someday.
One day.
At least we're past the pneumatic craft part of that pack.
Yes.
Right.
That is a very good thing.
All right, let's see if we can make some sag mills. I've already got one. Perfect. No obsidian in the network, of course. Okay. Crafting and this is so borked. All right.
There's no obsidian in there?
It's like getting constantly consumed or something. I don't know. Let's do dense cable down the line here. And then we can do like sag mills along this line here. Does that seem good?
Yes.
It's messy, but you know.
I just saw.
Gets the job done.
Oh, there's some kind of like moderation alert that popped up, and I'm trying to allow it, but it's.
Oh, I already clicked allow, so maybe it's like bugged for you. If I already clicked that, yeah, that was something Rian said like a while back. Yeah.
Yeah, I just happened to catch it. And I was like, oh wait, let me make that visible.
Like flux points, part of me doesn't like how it automatically converts FE into EU. Yeah, I mean it's definitely broken in this pack. Absolutely. I would never want anything like that in GTNH, right? That would be not great. Okay, Ender IO Sag Mill.
Yeah, we need a sag mill.
Yeah. I forget what I did need for it. Oh, I mean, the powdered quartz. That was it.
How do you even say this? Piezality?
Piezality?
Is that how you say that?
Wait. Piezality. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Just another made-up word, I'm sure. It's fine.
It works. I'm terrible at coming up with words, so I can't judge.
Just ask ChatGPT. Come up with a new word.
Just like headbang the keyboard.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, that's how they named the Final Fantasy 14 characters in A Realm Reborn 10 years ago. No, it's not, but it totally looks like that. Just like random consonants next to each other.
They do have some interesting names.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Solarium, right? Yeah, nice. Make like 64 of that. Oh, and it split it up evenly. Perfect. Okay. And then I want to make a recipe for the nuggets. You need that a decent bit. I needed that to make a soul chain, which we needed in order to make in soul chassis. So I think we can make those now. There are quite a few machines that we need that require these. Skipping GT power gen is a bit boring. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. But definitely wasn't going to complain about it in this pack, though, specifically. when we're trying to rush it.
Oh, so do I need to make 4 patterns for sag mills too?
Well, I already made the powdered quartz. I did forget to put octadic capacitors in these. Can you get 4 more?
Yeah, I can do that. But so when I'm making patterns to put in the sag mill, I need to do 4 patterns though, right?
Yeah, just like the
Okay.
alloy smelter.
That's what I was trying to make sure of.
Yeah. I totally requested this stuff without realizing there's no power on these right now.
Whoopsie.
No flux points either. Let me correct that.
All right, now I've got octadic in here.
Look, guys, Kat and I are working together on something technological.
Can you believe it?
A rare sight. Don't turn your eyes away for 1 second. It'll be gone before you know it. There we go. Sold chassis. So we needed this for... yeah, slice and splice. That was one of them. Oh yeah, I guess we should get on Discord pretty soon, right?
I can't do Discord tonight.
You can't. Okay, that's fine. I might jump on though. Let's see. Do I make multiple slice and splice? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Very easy to expand all this stuff, right? Might as well. Okay, so slice and splice. I think soul binder was another one. Steam, benzene, mid-game, large solar panels, late-game plasma turbines, custom plasma. Sounds like standard stuff. Let's see. Soul binder. Okay, yeah, we need Z logic controllers to make that. Okay. Did you encode any of the exchangers yet, Kat?
Oh yes.
Oh, you did
I've already made them too. I'm up to the energetic exchanger right now.
Oh damn! All right.
Yeah, we just need the
Jeez.
splicer going to make the zombie electrode.
He's doing work. Let's see. Trying to figure out
Are you making one or 4 of these?
I'm making 4 slice and splice. You're talking about the 8 in the ATM packs. Oh, okay, yeah. There's something it's being held up for some reason. Powdered quartz? These are all set to push-pull. And it says they're crafting, but there's like nothing going on in them. Really weird. I'm going to cancel that craft, Cat, and try again on the slice and splice. Oh, there we go. I don't know what was going on before, but... let's get to slicing.
It seems like everyone's crafting.
Oh, dude, yeah, everybody's going like balls to the wall here. Let's see. Let me go back and look at that powdered quartz craft. There's some kind of like...
Rian, you're totally good.
Can I continue helping with ATM10? Right on.
Cool.
Oh, it's a 10% chance. Oh, okay. Double check your grains of pisality, craft cat, because I messed up the quartz powder one, where basically like you only want it to like, basically there was like a small chance of an additional output, but if you like add that small chance into the craft, like it's not gonna work in applied logistics. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Like you only want to include like the 100% chance crafts. Now maybe that's not an issue with the pisality. Like I can look real quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
If we look, yeah, it's just 100% chance. Okay, yeah, so that one's good.
Yay!
Okay, that's what was holding up the craft I was doing a second ago. Let's see, slice and splice. One more. Energetic alloy. What are you guys doing right now? So we're trying to craft, basically the goal is to make this in steel exchanger, which is one of the requirements for the ultimate GregStar craft. As you can see, it's right here. And nobody had touched Ender.io basically in the pack so far, so everybody seems to have Greg Tech pretty well in order, so just trying to pick up the pieces on some of these other aspects. Can you get one more octatic for that cat?
I've already got it. It's already in there.
Yes, thank you.
I was on it.
Apparently. Honestly, like they're so in the weeds right now over with the Greg Tech stuff. And I have such a good handle on it. It's like, well, where could our time best be spent without having to like ramp up a lot of like, you know, learn where all these machines are and what all these different machines are doing. Instead, we can just come over here and do our own thing and still be contributing. So
that is true.
Slice. I'm just going to call it slice. We all know what that is. Okay. Let's get the customization going. Now, I think we're going to need, what are the tools that you need inside these things, Kat? Like an axe and
an axe and shears.
Shears, that's right. Yeah, so that's why this one isn't doing anything at the moment. Dude, oh, no, I know, Rian. Like, after Kat and I went to bed last night, those Australians went crazy. and then Tag and Aditya just kind of went to town too, and Hubris, and dude, yeah. It's been insane. Can we make like all the Modium versions, Kat, and they never break, maybe?
I actually threw an Allamodium axe in here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was just one that was in there. So I was like, all right, let's do it.
You want to work on the rest of those, or do you want me to?
I can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't know what else you wanted to work on. I still have a couple recipes I need to like mess with, but
yeah, well, I need to do Z-Logic controller. That's a big one. I need that for the soul binder. It's probably the next machine we're gonna make. Good old Ender.io. This group content has been pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, this is like the first time that Kat and I have played with anybody else ever. I mean, I played on an FTB Ultimate server 1.4.7 probably 10 years ago at this point. Other than that, yeah. It's been very different for us, that's for sure. It's been fun. So, like, it's going to be definitely a big change of pace from going to this speed run to all of a sudden something that, you know, is also going to be intense itself, but, like, you know, as far as the speed aspect goes, a little more chill. And that is the Vanguard run, the GTH Vanguard run. So, like I said, it'd be a nice change of pace. Looking forward to that. And then Kat and I will bounce back and forth between our own UIV world and Vanguard. And then we'll just kind of play it by ear from there. More of the, yeah, I mean, like we were saying, like Aditya is already talking about another type of speedrun, maybe coming sooner than later. We'll see what happens. Okay. Can I request... I don't know if we want more than one Soulbinder. The problem with the Soulbinder is, like, you need to provide an experience, and, like, you have to click that button to use your player experience. But I think there's a way you can automate it as well, if you, like, provide it liquid experience. No, we'll see. I'm just gonna make one to start out. Is there a set day? Yes, so it starts, I believe it's on December 31st, and I believe it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. And so you should see quite a few people on Twitch streaming that, if all goes according to plan. Kat and I will not be available for that until like 6 hours in. So like, probably like 12:30 a.m. Eastern, New Year's Day. Why are you not... You're not crafting. Oh, because you don't have axe and shears. There you go. Do the thing. Lost treasures of the gods. Wow. Okay. Soulbinder. I'm going to put that... 1, 2, 3... I'm going to leave a little extra space, Cat, for the Soulbinder, because we might have to pipe in some experience into these.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. Depending on how hard we want to go on automating it. Which, I don't know, maybe we should. You really did carry me, Vin. I'm already in a GTH server? Hell yeah, let's go.
Awesome.
Feels good, man. Alright. Yeah, you know, keep hanging out here. You'll run into some pretty cool people. Kat and I are lucky to have a great group of people who view and chat here and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Experience obelisk on top of the soul bind that pulls XP. Oh, can it just like pull directly from that? Interesting. What I might do... Let's go ahead and make 3 more of these. Because we have a little bit of a tricky puzzle trying to get the power and the experience and, you know, everything else to it. Let me run over here real quick. So we've got an experience obelisk over here. Or experience crystal as it's called here. Yeah, we can just grab that many. Experience crystal, and then I think you could probably just like pull straight out of this with Ender IO conduit, possibly. Let's experience crystal. Aha, craftable. Bless.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So, what I'm thinking... Also, let's get some, like... I just use like mechanism pipes for this. Or even better yet, just the pipes mod. Possibly. I don't know why I always like, in these modern packs, I always default to the pipes mod. I guess it's what I have the most experience with.
I like that mod.
Yeah, it's decent. I wish there was a way to filter the input side. As far as I know, you can only filter the output side. It's a little bit limiting. I also could be missing something with that, though. Okay, let's store all levels. Oh, and we are piping in here. Nice. Now, how much will this hold? I'm wondering. It says 7,000 millibuckets out of 0 millibuckets, which does not tell me what the internal storage of this thing is. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. More octadic capacitors. Oh, we need more grains of infinity, which means we need to automate this recipe. Here we go. But what I've heard is that this version of Ender.io is a little bit forked. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Exactly. I even remember like Threefold saying in his Moni Factor series that Ender.io like conduits and stuff weren't working very well for him. Oh, okay. This holds 10,000 millibuckets. Gotcha. Okay. Fused quartz. Where are we making fused quartz? What? I think somebody has an alloy smelter somewhere. Hold on. Fused quartz. Ender.io alloy smelter. Oh, somebody's got one over here. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I think we should take these recipes out and put them in our system.
Okay.
Let's see. Pop all these into the first one. I think we have some redundancy here. Yeah, an extra pulsating, extra copper alloy. Okay, but we do need to copy these other recipes. What are you up to right now, Kat?
I'm still working on encoding stuff.
Cool. I will. I'll go ahead and parallelize all these recipes.
Okay.
Let's also cancel all this stuff here. Kind of re-request it. Let's do these four. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good Sunday today. Or, I guess it's Monday for some of you all. The Cat and I definitely do not normally stream on the Sundays. So I've usually got work like Friday and Saturday night, and then Sunday morning, and then I don't know. Sunday night is like our one night where we don't stream, and then we don't have work either, and we can just kind of chill and do whatever we want. But feels very chill to be on here right now, though. I'm just speaking for myself. I don't know how Kat's feeling right now with her headache stuff.
I still have a really bad headache, but
we've tried everything, like Advil, like lavender stuff, peppermint tea.
Nothing is helping. I even have like a headache salve. Bless you, baby.
Ooh, thank you. I feel like you just inherited my headache stuff.
Could be.
Could be. Let's see. Fused quartz. That's the other one.
Oh, that's so funny. We both were putting in the same exact pattern at the same time on this
Wait,
machine.
really? Oh, that's what happened. See, I went and grabbed a bunch of the patterns that were over, like, there was already an alloy smelter, apparently, in the base. So I went and stole everything from that. And
well, that's cool.
we're consolidating everything over here now. Okay.
Thankfully, we can just, like, rewrite these patterns. It's not a big deal.
True. Okay.
All right. Vibrance. Now one.
Entangled block automation. They're talking about in chat. I don't even know what that is.
No idea.
Quantum entanglement? Okay. Soul binder. Let's try to request 3 of these again. And some octatic capacitors. There we go.
Bro.
What's wrong?
I think they are pulling the vibrant alloy somewhere.
Really?
Because it won't even let me do this dark steel exchanger. It keeps saying that there's an error pulling it. So
Let me see.
it
Could just let me craft it. Oh, maybe because you requested a bunch of vibrant alloy.
Yeah,
That could've been,
I
yeah.
just requested some. So let's see if I can do this now.
Like it's already crafting right now. Dark steel.
Okay.
I was just testing it out because you were saying so. Wasn't working. All right, so we can just type in the experience over here as well. Waiting on some octatic capacitors.
Looks like.
Yeah, we're having to make all the vibrant alloy. I think we probably want to go ahead and just do 4 more alloy smelters.
Okay, cool. Coming through.
All right. Pattern providers here as well. We'll call this Ender IO Soul Binder. There go those crystal processors. And we are booking it. Okay. Let's see. What did we want in the soul binder? Ender crystals. Yeah, that was a big one. So we're gonna need fill soul vials with Enderman.
Didn't someone set up like a dimension with a whole bunch of Endermen below?
Well, those are getting like ground up, but I guess we could just go hunting for a bunch of Endermen. But I wonder if there's a way to like automate that somehow. Maybe if you had like an Enderman spawner with like some kind of automated user that had the soul vial in hand that could right click on them, but I don't know how the heck you would set that up in this pack. Which kind of makes me think, we should probably just, I don't know. Just go mass grab a bunch.
Yeah. And we're also going to need zombies. as well, because we have to make the Franken zombie.
So what we could do is grab a spawner. Like there's a zombie spawner from Apotheosis in here already.
Ooh, and we need shulkers.
Yeah. So there's a way, Cat, where we can just like turn a spawner into like whatever we want. So we could have a zombie spawner, an enderman spawner, and a shulker spawner if we wanted.
Okay.
I grabbed 3 spawners from here. So what we would want to do is the zombie spawner by itself is fine, right? That's already going to work. With Apotheosis, you can get a mob swab, and then you can like literally right click an enemy with the mob swab, and then you're able to make a spawn egg of that. Now, before we do that, we've already got enderman spawn eggs. We don't even need to do that for enderman. What about shulker though?
Zero says you might be able to do this with modular routers, but I'm not sure.
Oh god, I wish I knew how to use that mod, Zero, and I really want to take a deep dive into it. But yeah, I don't want to take the time to like, you know, fumble my way through it right now.
Hey, baby, I'm so sorry, but I have to step away for a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
Do you need anything while I'm
do whatever you got to do. I am good, thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Take your time. So, I think what we're going to do is... what is the range on this? Spawn range 6. Okay. Activation range 32. We can probably just like set up a little area, like way back here, for these spawners. And then just have them like in a little enclosed area. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... make a big platform back here. My world edit X. And there we go, just like that. Okay. And we'll do 3 spawner things. So we'll do... let's do 4 tall. We want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go up like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this way we can always just come and get like a bunch of zombie soul vials, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. Probably don't need to close this. We can just fly in. And then if I just put a zombie spawner, let's check the range again. Oh, it's this one's spawn range 4. Okay. We'll put the spawn range 6 right here. Hopefully they don't need darkness. I'm actually not 100% sure. They actually might. Okay, does anybody in chat know if there's like isn't there like a glass that you can like move through and see through yourself, but like the mobs can't see through it and it provides darkness? I remember using stuff like that in the past, but I don't know what would be available here. Yes. Do you happen to remember, Zero? Like what that would be called? I'm trying to think. Spectral glass? Spectral platform. I feel like there was some class that was called like dark something. And I kind of feel like it was like an Ender IO thing, possibly. Not having much luck with that, though. Until we do figure that out. Actually, just kind of enclose this like we normally would. Be fine. Gonna get any zombie spawns now? Using it in Craftoria World. Give me a second to see what it's called. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Maybe I don't understand how spawning works in the mining dimension. Because I don't see... Like, what's the light level in here? That could be the problem. Let's see. Oh god, where's light level on here? Too many numbers. Light. No, it says like light total 0. And then as I approach over here, it gets higher. So light level should be sufficiently low enough for this. I wonder why stuff isn't spawning. Also, why are my soul vials not crafting? Oh. I guess we need to be in blocking mode here. Quite clearly. Yeah, see, it only likes it when, like one stack of nether quartz in there. Yeah. There we go. Actually, 2 stacks seems fine. It's only when there's 3 stacks of nether quartz in there that it doesn't like it for some reason. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let me actually cancel this real quick. Restart this craft. Yo, why did it do that again? What? Okay, we're good. We're gonna change this recipe. Just change it to 1. There we go. Oh, look at that. We're making the quadria. That's freaking awesome. Okay. Get some more patterns while we're in here. Okay, perfect. Soul vial. Let's just request 64 instead. That should be enough. Yeah, let's come back over here. Yeah, I don't suppose anybody in chat knows how apotheosis works exactly with these spawners. I have used apotheosis before for these. It's like in 1.12 though. I don't understand why this would not be spawning, because we did check the light level. The light levels are fine. Very strange. Not the end of the world. We can still find zombies, but it's gonna be a much bigger pain if we can't do it this way. I'm not exactly sure what we just crafted, but it sounded really important. Let's see. The game always crashes whenever I select this chapter. It's like there's too much going on here. Let's see. Greg Tech. Oh yeah, we did just get the fusion glass as well. I think that was a big part of that. Oh, the 0-point module. Oh yeah, this was it. Yeah, I guess we completed ZPM chapter completely. That sounds kind of crazy. I guess we're not using active transformers. I guess because the multi-blocks can't take target hatches? I think that's what we were saying on Aditya's stream earlier. Like, well, what's the point of this then?
I remember I was in the other room and I kept hearing him exclaiming, "No target hatches?"
Ethereal glass. Aha. Aha. Thank you, Zero. I definitely remember that now that you say that. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, this is easy. Yeah, let's just make a crafting recipe for this. Oh, Cat has something to munch on.
Yes, I did get something to eat. I haven't eaten very much today. So
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm trying to do everything I can to help the head.
I mean, that definitely could be part of the reason for the headache, right? Okay, so yeah, I guess the question is.
I just grabbed some cheese.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said it's not the most filling. I just grabbed some cheese.
Well, it's something.
So ethereal glass.
Yeah, so you can like go through it, and I think it will prevent light from coming in too. However, I was trying to mess with the zombie spawner, Cat, and it is not spawning any zombies. I don't know why. It's not a light level issue. So I checked F3 and that looked fine. So I literally have no idea. So we might have to go just find these mobs the old-fashioned way.
I mean, they're able to spawn stuff in. Maybe
I know, right?
You have to use a certain block. Stasis chamber is what the warden, but I see actual like mob spawners over here.
Yeah, those are like different mob spawners. I mean, I could always like just try to put the same spawner in the like in the overworld, see if it changes behavior. Because that could be a thing.
It probably will.
Yeah.
It'll probably work just fine there.
Yeah, do you want to come with real quick? You don't have to.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go to the overworld and I think it's nighttime there right now.
Well, good timing.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go like behind the house over here.
Okay.
Okay. There's my void miner.
Look at the...
Does it do anything?
Halloween and Christmas surprise over here.
What's that?
Halloween spider and a Christmas
skelly.
skelly.
Oh, it's a party over here. Oh, I guess we could grab some of these zombies here. There's some soul vials in the system.
I think we'll need like regular zombies.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, thankfully in this pack, I don't think there's... Well, there's zombie brute. So that's a thing. And there's normal zombie, but I think that's like probably some of the only variations. Oh, zombie villager as well. Okay. Okay, what? Let me come over here. I don't know if you see me. I'm on the lavender hill, just like the smaller part of it.
Oh yeah, I see you.
I'm just gonna put the spawner here, see what happens.
Where are those creepers beside you?
Wait, where? What? Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Oh, I think I know what the thing is. The issue is, Cat.
What is it?
These are probably configured to where you need a lever on them.
Oh.
Activate them, possibly. I don't know for sure, but I remember that being a thing that you can do on Apotheosis spawners. You have to like start the spawner. I think you either use a repeater or comparator, right click on the spawner. That'll get you turn on and off with the redstone signal. Do you really have to go that far? Use a comparator? Comparator repeater? What's up, guy? I'll try that. Let's see. Here. If only I remembered how comparators work.
It's been a while for you, but didn't you have to use them like when you were doing some of the Greg stuff?
Yeah. I did this in Project Ozone 3, where you like could basically like you add something to the spawner where it like makes it so that as a toggle on and off feature.
Stupid villagers.
Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of here. Somebody invited you. Yeah, I don't know.
You got the achievement Neighborhood Brawl. Hey yo, got nukes. How you doing?
Yo, what's up? How goes the GregStar? We're in really good shape for it. The guys have been working like crazy for the past 24 hours. We are in the beginning of UV, it looks like. Like ZPM to UV. And I'm pretty sure you only need to go as far as, what, UHV to get the GregStar? So I think it's going to happen easily. Either, like, if I had to guess right now, just, like, make a very rough guess, take it with a grain of salt, but I would say either late tomorrow night or sometime early on Tuesday. Well, you know, even though this isn't working, Cat, we're getting zombies anyway. So...
Well, that's good.
So that's cool. Okay, I'm breaking this stupid thing. It's a broken spawner now. I don't even care.
Wait, you know, you just killed that one trader and another one's already popped up.
Of course. They're a blight on this world. Must be purged.
Okay, well, I'm just going to fly around and find some zombies.
That sounds good. I'm going to go to the end and get some Endermen as well.
Okay.
And then the other thing we need is shulkers.
Yeah. You're totally on that one.
Okay. Just look it up because it's comparator that you have to right click on the spawner.
Oh.
Huh.
Right click it on there.
Oh, right. It consumes it and then it makes it toggleable. Okay, yeah, we can mess around with that in a minute. Yeah, good call. You know what? I'm actually gonna get a mob swab. We're gonna use that on a shulker in a minute. Because a shulker is gonna be the hardest thing to get, like, unless we have like a teleport directly to an area. Even then.
What do we do if there are pillagers right here? Can I kill it?
Pillager?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
probably.
got a pillager flag.
Yeah.
Oh, they are all in our base.
If it has a flag, I don't know if you want to kill that one with the flag, because then you're going to get that. Oh, wait, no, you get like a debuff, but then I think you can just right click with a bucket of milk to get rid of the debuff.
Huh. Dude, they are seriously like all over the base. Do you guys see this?
Wow.
They are having like a pajama party.
I'm glad that's not our main base anymore.
Right?
Pajama party. Also click it with other items to make it spawn quicker. Yeah, Apotheosis is really cool in that respect. I really like it a lot. It's just been a while since I'd messed with that stuff. But yeah, thank you again, Zero. Dude, you should take a picture of that. Like, meanwhile, while we've been in the mining dimension, Gregging it up, our initial base got taken over.
That guy was over there like hand bopping.
You should post that on the Discord.
Okay. Oh, Teg's over here.
Oh, really?
I posted in chat so they would know if they came over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God! And now these guys are here. There has to be some other one. Okay, he is still hiding right here. Stupid screw. I don't understand what this raid bar is at the top. I don't know Modern Minecraft. Do y'all know what
so there's like an actual raid going on. That's why it's happening. There's a raid. Now, why the raid started, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like the bar went down and then it started to increase again. So
yeah, I have no idea.
Where's the last of them? One more remaining. Aha, there you are. And then hey, Panda. What was that?
Phase 2, apparently. Yeah, there's like multiple phases, so that bar will just like fill up and go again. I really don't know much about it. Yeah, Panda says it's gonna go like 4 or 5 rounds. Yeah.
Oh. Come on, dudes. Spawn already. Aha, here they are.
Hope you guys are doing all the well. Honestly, like a lot of those storms avoided us for the most part, except for like they were like straight line winds at some point. Like I think toward the end of our stream last night, but nah, it wasn't too bad. Thank you for asking.
Uh-huh. I've never seen one of those before.
All right. I guess I am going to be generating some chunks.
Okay, baby.
Sorry, everybody. Killed it so fast. That sword that cat has is really good.
Oh yeah, this thing is insane.
Like what, 47 attack damage?
Mm-hmm. I really enjoy the weapons in here. Ah, here he is. All right, ready for the next round. What direction will they come from? Yeah, I've heard the Morgan is like super crazy.
The Morgan?
Yeah, it's like it's in the quest book. The Mahal Sukai.
Oh, so it's like another weapon. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's like a super crazy strong sword. Yeah, gamers. I looked at that page and I was just like, I'll come back to this. Witches too. A few witches.
All right. I just need to find an end city. Ooh. Gina the Sage. Hello. Oh. Don't kill me.
Oh, that's cool. Zero says the more kills you get with it, the more its damage increases. And it could deal up to 1,000 hits. A profiler is running? Why won't it hit him? Whoa, what in the world is that, dude?
Are you having fun, Cat?
I swear he just tried, like, he opened up his mouth and shot out a laser beam.
I wouldn't be surprised. Come on, Ender City. Village Defender, you killed 50 raiders, Cat.
Holy crap. I don't think we're done yet, though.
Why don't you just walk around? You talking to me or Cat?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Oh, you can hit them easier? Oh.
The shulkers.
No, they're in cities.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See how well I remember things.
You're thinking of like the Shrieker and the Skulker and that kind of
For
stuff.
some reason, I thought they were there, like, with them. But
these are the weird, like, purple box guys that, like hit you with the projectiles that make you float in the air. You might have never even fought one before. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Minecraft combat is still a relatively new concept to Cat. When we played our own private world, she would always be in creative.
Yeah, I'm not about playing this. Right. I think it's because they're like, it's first person, it's 3D. I can't quite figure out 100%, but I can play all kinds of other games, creepy crawlies, like PoE 2. I'm not even as bad with PoE 2, but something about playing this game in survival with all the monsters just freaks me out.
Yeah, DeVilchi coming in clutch. Yeah, structure compass, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I always forget about that thing. Where is this last guy?
One more guy remaining, and that should be the last wave, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Maybe.
I'm like, come on. I'm so close. Wonder if he fell down here. That'd be hilarious. Plenty of other nightmares down here. Yeah. Not seeing any villager people down there though.
It's hiding.
Turn it into a horror game. Yeah.
It really did.
That it's very creepy.
Dude, I had so much anxiety when Kat and I were trying to go after the warden. That was the first time I'd ever tried to do that.
You know,
I really don't play vanilla Minecraft.
I was on YouTube the other day, and one of the like suggested videos that popped up was this guy was playing Minecraft with a bunch of friends, and he installed a bunch of horror game mods without telling them about it. And the clip was hilarious. I was like, oh my god, I would like totally flip out on somebody if they did that.
Kat, remember there's the Weeping Angels mod?
Oh my gosh. Don't blink.
Those were some of the most messed up episodes of Doctor Who. Of all of them.
Very sad.
You need to go like watch a bunch of old Doctor Who again sometime. Well, we need to watch a lot of things.
Now, Rian says, how do you not see the mods? I mean, maybe he made like a mod pack and then was like, here, just download this mod pack and we'll play.
Yeah, maybe.
And they probably, like me, I just download a mod pack. I wouldn't go in and look at what all mods are in there. So that's what I would think they would do and why they didn't know. But we'd be having words as I'm screaming for my life.
Yeah. Is there nothing here?
Please?
I mean, this isn't exactly what I was looking for. I see a bunch of guys on the radar. Oh, hello. No, I don't want.
You found them?
No, I found something else.
What the heck is that?
I don't want anything to do with that guy. Oh, you.
Oh, and Drew was asking about Daima. We are very far behind. I think we're what, episode 5?
No. I think we're like 8 or 9 or something like that. It's the last episode that we watched was really good. It was like very action heavy, and Kid Goku going all out. Like the animation, the fight choreography. I feel like that was like some of the best fight choreography since like the Broly movie or something. It was really, really good. Like very creative fight type stuff, because they have to be creative with Kid Goku because, his limbs like are so short and awkward that, I don't know, it kind of like opens a new door to like, creativity. It's cool. But yeah, we're like at least 5 or 6 episodes behind, I think. Okay. Cat, I did get a mob swab. Shulker.
Cool.
So I need a bucket of experience.
Dude, what if they fell down here?
So, Cat, where can I find like just normal weed seeds?
We have some in botany pots.
Are they over at your old?
Right. I think I am gonna.
Oh, I see them. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second.
No, that's fine. Words.
A little dungeon space.
Words are tough for me too. All right, so there we go. We get GM chicken feed. Then we need to go find a chicken. Hopefully this will be worth all of the work I put into it. I don't even know what Cat is doing now. She's lost the plot. She's like,
I'm like so distracted. I'm like, I want to find these guys.
Totally contributing to the GregStar right now.
I know. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, "This is the last thing I need to do," but there are only 2 left.
All right, there we go. We got a shulker spawn egg. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to mining dimension. Go back to our little spawn area. We'll grab that comparator that... Oh, no, we've already got one. That's right. And then let's get a lever as well. Oh. Devilchi says I had a question. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so if I right-click this with the comparator... Yeah. So now it's like toggleable on and off. But, it was like already on before though. That's the problem. It's still not working.
Okay. I give up.
Give up.
They'll pop their head out eventually.
Zero says in the newest episode, Vegeta does his thing. Dude, yeah. In so much of modern Dragon Ball these days, it's like nothing but the Goku show. I'm always down for Vegeta to have his moments. And I was very thankful for the superhero movie. Do you remember that one, Kat, that we watched recently?
Oh, yeah, that was cute. And it focused on Piccolo.
Yeah, Piccolo and Gohan, like 2 very neglected characters in Super. Profiler complete. Oh.
Piccolo's always been my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Piccolo
well, and Piccolo was Toriyama's favorite, actually.
All right. And I've got a couple zombies. Do you want me? I'll just toss their souls in.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Like, if I can't get this thing to spawn anything, then I definitely can't get it to spawn shulkers. Where's my... Here we go. Brass pickaxe. Okay. Redstone control, spawn range 6, activation range 32. Max SD 6, spawn count 3. I don't know... Does any people who know about Apotheosis, does anybody know why this thing would not be spawning mobs? Is there light for the spawn? So, I didn't have a roof on here originally, so there was like a bunch of light. Stuff didn't spawn. I made this room, which, if you look at the light level, like on the left side, kind of in the middle, it's definitely got its dark spots. So it definitely should qualify. And then we even took it like into the overworld at night, and it still wouldn't spawn stuff. Add a conduit and a soul lantern. Okay. Yeah, the conduit makes it so that you don't have to be close to it for it to spawn, right? But what does soul lantern do? I don't know. Conduit removes any conditions. Ah, okay. Your spawner should work at any light level. Okay, that's what the that's what that does. Okay, cool. Yeah. Put this. That's very good to know. Thank you. And then conduit removes any conditions. Okay. Let's just do that. I mean, I guess it's possible that apotheosis spawners just do not work in the mining dimension, like, at all.
Which thing are you working on right now?
I'm trying to make a shulker spawner because I know we need shulker soul vials. I seem to remember a dragon egg being spawn conditions. There are no mobs in mining dimension, literally peaceful mode. It's so funny because like we have other mob farms here, but for some reason. Okay, all right.
I don't know if you saw, but Epic Teg is working on something with the spawn rules right now, so you might want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just put in something about.
Game rule: do mob spawning is now set to false. Oh, okay. I don't think that rule affects spawners though. You to have seen someone have a spawner in mining. There's like some weird stuff going on in here. Like we've got this whole system here with the wardens. I'm not sure how that works. What else? I don't know, just some other miscellaneous shenanigans that I don't understand. Let's go back home. I'm gonna come over here because there's not much going on over here. Aha, there we go. All right, we're cooking now. Okay. So all I should have to do... Oh my god, I got a Christmas hat. Not Christmas anymore. Too late. So all I should have to do is just right click with the shulker egg. Boom, shulker spawner. And get some soul vials, which never finished crafting for some reason. Cancel those. Shulkers might have some more spawn conditions I'm unaware of. Well, I just did the conduit, right? Which you said should remove all of Shulkers might have some more spawn conditions. Very suggest way you lot deal with generating resources from passive mods like ships or chickens. I don't think you usually need. A lot of them have a weird need for some wool, for example, for building. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him. Let's go. Thank you all very much for the help. Probably helped me narrow down what the problem was. And I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Let's see. For soul binding, we need them specifically for prescient crystals.
Yeah.
The prescient crystals were used in like the second to last part of the craft, the Insteel exchanger.
No, for the actual.
Oh no, for the actual thing. Yeah, you're right. So it looks like we probably only need a couple of these then.
So I threw my sword into the system on accident, and I can't find it now.
It's called Master of the Alloy.
Maybe that is it. Just give me back my sword.
Give it. Okay. I'm just gonna go with 4 of these for now, Cat. These shulker vials.
Is that gonna be enough?
Well, you only need 2 for an exchanger, it looks like, the final one. But okay. I don't know, we'll see. I can get more easily. Like, I'm just leaving the spawner over here in the overworld.
Okay.
You need 18, don't you? I mean, we're just trying to get 1 GregStar, aren't we? Is that right, Cat?
Last I knew.
Which means we just need 1 Insteel exchanger. So if we look at the craft, yeah. It's just 1 in the Starforge. All this other garbo. I mean, I guess we could make more GregStars if we, you know, have some time to spare, but... Why do these patterns look so weird, Cat?
I don't know.
Oh, Cat, you left the empty bottle as part of the craft. You can't do that, yeah. But it's also really annoying because if there's nothing in the first slot of the output for the craft, then it won't do the pattern properly, which is stupid.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy
apply logistics in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like I really miss how you can do like the shift scroll wheel and the pattern encoding to change out an item.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to do that either.
Let me see if I can fix these. Crystal. Okay. There we go. Okay, then we got another one here. Oh, wait, that's just pressed crystal again. Okay. What else we got? Franken zombie.
That one's fixed.
Are you fixing some as well?
Yeah, the one on the end. I've already got them pulled out.
Okay. Well, I got Prussian Crystal and Franken Zombie fixed. So.
On this first one?
On all 4.
Then this one is the Ender Crystal. You did that so much faster than me.
I've been programming a lot of patterns recently. So. There we go. Looks good. Okay.
Awesome. All right.
Where are we? What else do we need? Insteel exchanger. It's showing we need Enderman, Shulker, and Zombie soul vials. Why is it showing that?
Okay. Maybe we should just go ahead and make like the Ender Crystal, the Franken Zombie, and the Prescient Crystal like solo, and then throw it in.
I mean, why am I typing Shulker and I don't see any of those soul vials anymore? They are here though. Okay, I think they're like.
That's weird.
I think they're like. See, there's like a weird thing in the tooltip where it says at the bottom it says serial : and then like a 3-digit number, and I think it's like getting tied to each of those somehow. So there was a way to sort of make that disambiguous, but I don't know how we would do that. There's like no settings on this crafting thing. Like, get rid of like NBT specific stuff or anything like that. I wonder if we just need to manually craft this garbage. Which would
not as convenient, but
yeah, no, pretty unfortunate, but it is a way to do it.
I'm gonna test one other thing real fast. We probably will have to do that.
Yeah.
You want me to go ahead and pull these patterns out?
I guess so, yeah. Okay. Let me try to grab the shulkers out of here. I only have 4 of those. That's so stupid. Okay, so we need prescient crystals, which means we need vibrant. We know how to make vibrant crystals? We do. Nice.
I encoded all that, don't worry.
Yes, you did. I think I need a pipes upgrade on this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. It wasn't getting the experience out of there quick enough.
Ah.
Okay. There we go. Oh, these weren't set to auto output. Okay. There we go. We got 4 prescient crystals.
Awesome.
There. So now we just need to do a bunch of Enderman and zombie ones, I guess.
Yep, the Franken zombie.
End steel exchanger. Yeah, Franken zombie. We're missing end steel ingot as well. That should be a alloy smelter thing.
I thought we already had that programmed.
Guess not. Oh yeah, I also wanted to go ahead and just make 4 more alloy smelters.
So crazy. I could have sworn I had programmed this one already.
You hear arrows?
Yeah, dude, he was shooting us. What are you doing? Is he trying to get our attention?
I think so.
Do you like to play a game, Aditya?
want to see if I could hit the shot.
Well, you did. I totally think you hit me. All right, let's see. Franken zombie, right? Oh, I needed to do the instill first. My bad. Instill ingot. It is here.
I just put it in.
In all of those?
Oh,
What?
I think we missed the Mary Bee in our G2H world. The holiday bee.
We did. Well, at least we can get the most important one, the tipsy one. We'll get that one later.
Ooh. Tipsy bee's better anyway. You can just change the
we can just change the clock on the server.
I said thank you, Mr. Cheater.
Alright, so that's done. We need Franken zombie. That's the zombie with the Z logic.
There's our 4 other alloy smelters. Go ahead and get those going just in case anybody needs something else in the future.
Do those.
Yeah, I think we're very close.
I think so. We're doing good.
What we're going to work on after this, I have no freaking idea. But
Right?
hey, one thing at a time.
Diddy.
Huh?
You can just ask Aditya.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm very surprised that when you like pattern encode in this universal terminal, that there's no like OR dictionary settings or like, hey, ignore NBT on this craft or something like that. It almost seems like that should be like basic functionality.
Enderman. Crystal.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I thought I made enough of these ender crystals, but apparently I didn't.
Mm.
Well, it's happening. I'm crafting the instill exchanger.
Oh, snap.
And of course, an ad break starts right now.
That's okay. Just wait to pull it out.
Is there pattern P2P in the pack?
Yeah, what's up, Autumn? I thought I remember somebody looking into that, and I don't think there is, but like, there's like other ways around it. I think you could use like item P2P to kind of or like subnet to kind of do that. I think there are some kind of setups like that over there in the GregTech area, but you know, for just like a little setup like this, it's not a big deal to just come in here and just replicate the patterns like this. I'm just waiting around for Cat to finish our craft anyway, so. But yeah, it's a little tedious. Honestly, other than ME P2P, I really haven't used any P2P in this world. Oh, you got it?
We have got it.
Oh, snap.
Dang.
Did you pull it out?
Yeah. It's my inventory.
Ah. No
real
quest.
achievement. Nope. I know it's kind of anticlimactic, right?
Trying to look. Oh, it's gated by something. Weather crystal.
Oh, you know, I saw that earlier.
And then the core tier 3. So
I think you needed the weather crystal to make this thing, didn't you?
I think so. Maybe we just hold those items, then we should be able to get. But I don't see a gray check mark on the Insteel exchanger, though.
Oh, these stupid ender crystals.
I know, right? Yeah, Autumn, we're not like very well versed in modded Minecraft, unfortunately. We're 1.7 players. That just kind of got thrown into the chaos here. It's been fun, but we've definitely been like flying by the seat of our pants, trying to figure things out.
I would totally love to play more modern packs.
Mm-hmm. I think we will. You know, we got like a lot of GTNH plans in the near future after this, but we'll come back. I think it's good to mix things up.
Where in the Sam Hill did that go?
You never say Sam Hill, but because it was mentioned yesterday.
Yep.
It's in your vocabulary now. Your temporary vocabulary.
Okay, we have weather crystal.
Oh, all right.
What was that other one we needed? Oh, and that's not bad.
Yeah, that little core thing. Ender.io exchanger core tier 3. I don't even know what.
We've had to make several of these for these exchangers. That is one thing, like, as like a, I guess, a general trend, because it's not just this, it's in GTNH as well. If it's crafted in the AE system and you don't pull it out, it doesn't register that you've done it.
Yep.
That is kind of annoying.
Quite. But easily fixable. Yeah, I guess you just only use this for the exchanger crafts. There's really nothing else to do with that core. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Oh, that's funny. The quest wants like a wetware processor mainframe as well. A UHV circuit.
Wow.
I don't know why it wants that. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. It's done. All right, freaking awesome. Oh yeah, that pretty much all these quests are like that. Like, click on the European bucket, Cat. Look at that. It's like none of these quests are going to register until you get a wetware mainframe for some reason.
That is really weird.
Yeah. It's like we need 32 advanced computers. Oh, dude, that's super easy. What the heck? You want to make a pattern and make 32 advanced computers?
I was about to say, let me just pattern this up real fast.
Just jump on that. Easy for us. We're trying to set up our TPS. Oh, get our TPS up. Yep. I heard y'all talking about that earlier as well. Weren't we like in the single digits earlier or something? Not great. Actually,
just so you know, these alloy smelters, they're just in the system as alloy smelter. They're not like labeled.
Oh, I didn't name them. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Probably not that big of a deal at this point, but
you said we needed 32 of these.
But they're really cheap.
Yeah,
like,
they are
super,
and
easy
they're already
to make.
made. There we go. Very bad.
Dude, we're helping.
Yay, we're doing the thing.
Okay, let's see. Where's my quartz cutting knife? Hello? Oh. It's in my inventory. Okay.
Did we claim all the GT quests? Baby, have you done that?
I have not. Thank you for reminding me.
I did most of them like right when we started stream.
Yeah, you did.
But let me get these new ones in.
I meant to and I got completely distracted. Yeah, let's do that right now. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at all the Master of the Undead swords. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. New chapters unlocked. There we go. Hopefully we got some good GT parts in there somewhere.
Right.
I did not bother looking. So.
And you might have to like go in and click because there were a lot of the GT ones that when I clicked the collect all, it didn't collect like any of the Greg Tech ones.
It's like the random rewards, essentially. Yeah, I wish there was a button that was just like, hey, collect all the random rewards. Like, I don't care what it is. Just give me the thing.
It's not like you are actually choosing something. It's completely random. So.
I'm just going to focus on like the latest 2 chapters because that's probably where the most valuable stuff is going to be. Like, I don't think we need to claim low voltage quests, probably.
Well, I've claimed them all. I'm an overachiever.
Okay, well, I don't know. Aren't you something? Look at you go. Top left? Well, there's a thing at the top right, but it won't collect like randomized quest rewards. That's the only problem, Panda. What the?
What?
I don't know. I just died. Vindrake got leukemia.
The heck? Hey, there's your grave. What the heck did you do?
I don't know. It was something I collected, I guess. I bet it was like nuclear or something like that.
Almost unkillable. What the heck?
Don't hold carcinogens. True. Good lord. I'm afraid to like pick up my grave now. Am I gonna just die again?
I was wondering that too.
Okay, I guess not. Okay.
Or do you have like immunity or something for a short time?
Lost my time in a bottle. Yeah, maybe you do. I don't know. Vindrake got leukemia. Yeah. I feel like I was playing the Oregon Trail or something. Oh, also, backpack with all my stuff. Lost it.
Oh, you lost it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, check your bottles.
Oh, it's on my person. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Thank you. Okay, do I dare collect any more quest rewards? I guess we'll keep going.
Oops. How do you do that? You do time
do what?
underscore played?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know how you find that out in this
leaderboard. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Is there not a claim all quest reward? So there is invisible, but it will not collect the randomized rewards. It only collects the defined rewards. So you still have to come in here and you still have to click a bunch of these, which you know, perfectly designed. Don't worry about it.
Wow. Aditya said 5% of our tick time is caused by FTB quests, trying to check for quest completions in our inventories for all members online. That is crazy.
Why? Whoa, that.
And so, hey, will you get rid of my pip and we can show the player time?
Oh, yes. There you go.
All right. So I'm at top, but I was AFK for a while.
That is
like,
funny.
It does include my sleep time because I was trying to get time in a bottle. So I think there were like 2 nights I kept the computer on like all night.
Yep.
So I would take like 18 hours out of that.
No, we did play a decent amount of time. I didn't spend much AFK time. So you're probably like right around me with the 1.5 days.
And then, I played more than you though. I know that.
Yeah,
for sure.
you probably did play some more, yeah.
Tag.
Goo barely got past the loading screen. Okay.
And he had some issues like being able to come in. So
yeah, it sucks.
And then Sdra is like traveling, and they've had really bad time with internet too. So
well, yeah, and like getting past Turkey's blockage of Discord apparently. Like
yeah,
dude,
like they tried like VPN and everything, and I don't think it was like working exactly. So whoops.
Stupid.
But really awesome work by everybody. I can't believe that
this team's been
we've
insane.
been able to get everything done that we've been able to.
Yep.
But really awesome team. Yeah, Sdra is in Turkey.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna claim LUV and above, but anything below that I'm not gonna bother with. I don't think it's say 2.88 billion.
What?
Dude, I need glasses. Can anybody else confirm for me? Does that say 2.88 billion on each of these? That's a lot.
I think so, honey.
If that's the case. Jeez. Oh, they're just buckets. Oh, okay. Oh, easy then.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, that should be totally easy. I don't think any of these are... looks like all of these might actually be LUV. Oh, you need an MK2, I think. Yeah, you need an MK2 for that one. MK2. Okay. 3 MK2 and then 1's MK1. That's fine. Tungsten steel plates and screws should be pretty much good. Patrick Star, I think we've already gotten that as well. Then we pretty much just need the Starforge at that point. You need ZPM energy for this thing. We're gonna need wetware processors to make the Starforge. Okay. Seems like just the UHV circuits are gonna be like the key to unlocking all this stuff, seemingly. Ooh, UV field generator, Gravistar, a quantum star, and an autoclave with liquid neutronium. By the way, what's the recipe for neutronium? Fusion reactor Mark III. Okay. Yeah. And Quantum Star. Oh, another star in Radon. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we can do this, except we need Mark III fusion. That's gonna be the gate toward that. And then the UHV circuits. But yeah, that should be pretty straightforward. That star up there. 2.8 billion liters, yeah. Again, too much GTH on the brain. Quite clearly. Although I should have known. Billion in GTH terms is G, not B. So, amateur move. Dude, pretty much.
We could make all of these furnaces right now too. I'm so scared to make things in bulk right now because I don't know if they're gonna need them for something else.
No, that's just unobtainium, vibranium. I think we're like good on all that, aren't we? Unobtainium, dude. Yeah, we got 109,000 unobtainium. Yeah, you are good to make that. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, JM over on YouTube. What's up?
Stuck on the obsidian furnaces.
Wait, really?
Okay, good. Now I just went ahead and just made the obsidian ones by themselves, and now I'm gonna continue.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine now. The obsidian's just going out so fast.
Yeah, I don't know what's consuming obsidian constantly, but
there we go.
There we go.
So,
the black hole containers are probably pretty straightforward as well. Black hole controller. Industrial foregoing thing.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yeah, those seem super easy, actually.
Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. Do you want to make that one, or you want me to?
No, you go ahead. I'm kind of just chilling, looking through the quest book. All the stuff on the top and the left is pretty much exclusively made in the Starforge. So that's all going to come later with more Greg Tech related stuff, basically. I know we need to make more ATM stars. I don't know. I don't know what part of this they're used for. Maybe for making the Patrick star? No, that's not it.
I wonder if he made the Patrick B.
I don't know. I don't know if he planned to or not. But yeah, I mean, that is a thing. Could always ask him.
Well, let's do it.
Oh, dude, look at that. The not a noob certificate only takes 820 seconds to craft. I think it took us 48 hours to craft ours.
He just said nope.
Nope.
Oh, he didn't want to set up the create thing again. I mean, I can't blame him.
Yeah.
So apparently you have to filter it for the inputs.
Nick says, pretty sure you get it from fishing? What?
Didn't Aditya go fishing for something for a bee yesterday?
It was the oily bee.
Okay.
That's definitely running. We needed a ton of lubricant last night.
Oh, did they set that up?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. Did they? Was there ever any question? Of course they did.
That's true.
I mean, is Teg saying you can get the Patrick B from fishing?
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Take a peek at that.
Be like, hey, Aditya, can I borrow your fishing rod?
Well, I just thought it would be, see if it would help with the stars or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a Patrick star. But it looks like there's a percentage, a 5% chance of getting the star. So it's not even guaranteed.
No, but like, yeah, you know, just get a bunch of combs and you're good to go then, right?
Yeah.
Black hole controller. Black holes and revelations.
Although it's funny, there's
Supermassive black hole. Wait, how many songs did Muse do about black holes?
Didn't they just do oh my gosh. Supermassive black hole?
That was like one from a long time ago, but yeah.
That was like 2005.
Yeah.
I remember rocking out to that in high school. Love that one. Then they did Neutron Star Collision.
Yep.
Every time I think about black holes, though, even though I love Muse, I always think of Black Hole Sun.
Oh, yeah. That's such a good song. Then Muse did like the one that goes, well, I don't know if you're going to be able to hear Cat, but...
Oh, come here.
I can't remember the name of that song.
Yeah, I've got the words like going in my head.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then, yeah.
Hold you in my arms.
Yeah. That's the one that talks like about black holes and revelations, yeah. Anyway. I feel like they're very obsessed with astrology, or not astrology, good lord. The opposite of that. Astrophysics, astronomy.
Called Starlight.
Oh, yeah.
I was not going to be able to rest until I knew what that song was called. We went and saw them live a couple years ago. They were freaking awesome.
Although it's been so long now that my t-shirt is starting to fade.
Yeah. I wish we could like go buy old concert shirts somewhere online.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, I'm sure that stuff hits eBay occasionally, but yeah.
All right, so what are we gonna do?
I have no idea. I'm just like looking around trying to like gather my bearings, see what's going on. I got ore processing at like the back right over there. We've got like just a bunch of, I think these are, oh no, we got knack line set over here, so we've got a lot of passive stuff set over here. I think that they tried to keep the auto crafting multi-blocks over here still, like kind of where I had my old auto crafting stuff set up. A lot of those are here. Let's see, we've been labeling the pattern providers. We have. Nice.
Uh-oh.
BT ore, dude, I was just over there. It seemed fine. Oh. Oh. It's been cooked.
Been cooked.
Oh. The tetrahedrite. Good lord. Realgar. I mean, does that stuff really matter that much? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here, though. Even despite those two. What's the first step on a lot of these? Here we go. I guess it's always mass rating first, right? I feel like the mass raters have to be the problem. Let's see.
Vin, if you want to expand or proc, please do.
Dude, I have to understand what's going on with the Warp Rock first. It's all over here, right? It has to be all over here, yeah. Okay, we've got everything subnetted.
So, and I hate to do this, but I think I am going to have to get off. My migraine is like just
Dude, I'm so sorry.
It is.
God, that sucks.
Awful.
Well, thank you for being a trooper and sticking around for as long as you have. And I feel like we got a lot accomplished in the 2.5 hours we were here.
Oh yeah.
So I'll stay on for a little bit.
If I feel better, I'll come back in. But like right now, I feel like death. So I'll talk to y'all later. But good luck with Warproc.
Thank you. Well, we'll see what happens. All right.
You'll figure it out, my love.
Bye, Cat. Everybody say goodbye to Cat.
Bye.
Bye. You got your healing axe, Rian. Nice, nice. Dude, you are booking it pretty quickly for just getting on the server. That's crazy. Okay, so we already have everything like whitelist filtered over here to... Oh, let me get rid of Cat's Pip here. We got everything whitelisted already for this subnet. We just basically need to make more of these quads, I guess. I guess we can start just making at least one more. Let's see, large maceration tower. Let's check this out. Unstable sigil. So I just crafted the unstable. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. So you're like already playing like on a pretty well established server. That's cool though. Take a look at the visualization of this real quick. Also, what power are we using at the moment? 16 amp IV. Can we not make anything better than... Well, some of these are... We have one 16 amp LUV. I feel like we should just upgrade these to LUV, see what happens. Probably make a third quad, though. How easy is it for us to make? Oh, dude. Yeah, we got plenty. Jeez. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 7 of these. We'll order another 7 and replace those. I'm pretty sure these won't void what they're doing if I just break these, right? Barely. Yeah. There we go. Good. Is there a batch mode on this? Maybe we don't need to worry about that. 15 to request? Yeah, dude, yeah. Easy to upgrade. But I would say a third quad would probably be a good idea, just so we're not... I mean, actually, does power even matter, really, right? We've got all the power we could need. Forming up to 16 recipes in parallel. Nice. It's like my brain would normally think, okay, well, you know, if we don't want to use too much power, we make a third one and kind of, you know, try not to go with the highest amperage hatch we could use, but yeah, power is totally not a thing. So for anybody who's on the stream who does not know, we did craft overnight a what is this thing called? Like a creative cell? The mechanism creative cell? Whatever it's called. I'm not gonna be able to find it. But basically it used one of our ATM stars. Make that. Yeah, you can make quite a few creative items with these ATM. Yo, bro, Cha-Cha, what's up? Hope all is well with you. Hope you've been having a good holiday. The problem is that it's barely grabbing things from main subnet. Yeah, there's like, so I was looking at this earlier, there was like a huge delay sometimes between it grabbing recipes. Yeah, let's try to diagnose that potentially. Also, I don't know why this stuff is just sitting in here on the subnet. Nice and quiet here? Nice. Sounds good. Only problem is I don't know how it's getting stuff from that subnet over there to over here. How goes the GregStar grind? So I actually think we're in a really good place, Bro Chacho. You know, we got the ATM9 star. Was it yesterday? I think it was like a little over 24 hours ago. Look at that if I'm remembering my days correctly. So we got that done. And then there's just kind of been this slow grind with GregTech. Like I started LV GregTech a couple days ago. We've just kind of been slowly grinding up while everybody else kind of gathered the stuff for the ATM star. And now it's just kind of all hands on deck with GregTech. So as you can see, we're like all the way, like we got some check marks in UV. So definitely booking it. I know one of the things that we're going to need to get ultimately to get the GregStar, we're going to need UHV circuits. And I don't know if we can make anything. I think UV might be the highest we can make right now. You can make UV electric pumps now, I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. No, we don't have those in Autocraft yet, but we have gotten some quest rewards at least. But yeah, we'll probably be there soon. We do need to get Mark III fusion. So if we look at like some of these recipes here. Was it this one here? Yeah, so we need some of these plasma. Some of these require Mark II. And then there was something that required Mark III fusion. I can't remember what it was. It might have just been neutronium. I don't know if there's another way we can get neutronium. But regardless, like, I feel like everybody's pretty optimistic as far as I can tell. Yeah, there we go. Neutronium Mark III. Neutronium is pretty key to a lot of the stuff with the GregStar. What's the circuit lines like in this pack? I honestly don't know. I have not messed with the circuit since like EV. So, but we can look at the wetware mainframe. So this is the main one that we need for a lot of stuff regarding the GregStar. So you've got these assembly line recipes that you can do. And yeah, just a lot of SMD parts, titanium frame. There's kind of some similarities to GTNH recipes here. PBI, soldering alloy. It's actually not that bad. The only thing that may kill us is TPS. Yeah, Aditya and Teg have been trying to diagnose the TPS issues lately. Which reminds me, there was one area that I did want to check. I mean, these were just LV World accelerators, so I can't imagine that they're really causing that much problem. But yeah, we could get rid of these. I don't think we need... Actually, I don't even know where manganese dust is coming from anymore. I guess we're getting it in normal GregTech core processing now, so we can actually get rid of these. I doubt that was causing many issues, though. Oh. It could just be the nature of running so many of these flux points all at one time. I don't know. I know they were like running some diagnostic software to try to figure it out. What are you guys running at right now? I don't know. I think we were talking about the TPS being in single digits at a specific point. I don't know what it's running at the moment, but yeah, good times. So even though we've increased the energy on these maceration towers, yeah, like look how often these are off. There's like this weird delay in between, like it's not picking up the ores properly. Let's see. And we got a stocking input bus. Yeah, there's no like special settings as far as I can tell with this, where you could like change the tick time, kind of like in GTNH. You used to be able, like in GTNH, you could right click this and then set the tick time, but you definitely can't do that here. Oh, Forge TPS. Yeah, let's see. I mean, right now is our average 20. I'm seeing 20 everywhere for our mean TPS. Did we solve the problem? I don't know how to read all this particular information, but I mean, y'all can tell me or not, but it looks pretty good. You killed 86 chickens and went up by 8. Dude, what? What the heck? Why the chickens? I don't know. Why am I surprised? I shouldn't be surprised. And let's take a look at this. See if it's making a dent in any of this. I honestly don't know if it is. It's all the mod. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Let's see where. See, somehow that ore processing way over there is connecting up to this storage for all these ores. I don't know where it's making that connection point exactly, though. I guess it's up there. Maybe interface. Oh no, that's an export bus. Okay. Mod storage bus. Oh, maybe it's just one of these back here. So hard to find a highlighted surface in this world. Oh yeah, it does look like it's over there. Okay. What did you expect? I don't know what I expected. That's fine though. What is this? Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I assume that this has access to all that inventory. Maybe not. It's as though this connection point here, where it's like whitelisting the forge ores, it's just not grabbing stuff quickly enough. I don't know how you could increase the speed on this though. Like I feel like you would have to set up a different system entirely to make this work. Like work faster. Or you would have to like somehow use a whitelist filter to like with an export bus. I don't even know if you could. Or dictionary, whitelist and export bus. These are special storage buses. They're called ME tag storage buses, but yeah, they don't appear to be that quick. Is there a tag export bus? Oh, there is. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and I'm going to save these settings in case I screw something up completely. Again, I'm kind of like popping in here, like all this setup is completely new to me. Like so much changed in the past 24 hours. The guy's been working overtime here. Just requested 16 million storage drives so you can stockpile storage. Nice, nice. Okay. Can you export bus into an ME interface? Oh, we got Fusion Mark II. Oh, that's huge. We are well on our way to Mark III, Neutronium. And I feel like this is going to be done by tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. Let's get rid of this. And this. Okay. Don't anybody make fun of me. Okay. You're not allowed. So I'm not sure if this works or not. About to find out. Oh god. Stuck in crafting hell because of Aditya's storage cells. That's fine. Okay, let's just try this without all the acceleration cards, see if this works. I feel like the answer is no. $54. Where's this one coming from? X54, -36. Oh, interesting. Coming from directly over here. I see how we set this up now. Okay, the plot thickens. So it's pretty much directly got access to this this subnet. Is the stocking input bus just garbage in this pack? Huh. Okay, yeah, see, I totally misunderstood how those items were getting in here. I understand now. Let's put this back. What alternatives do we have other than stocking input bus for this? It looks like it's just grabbing everything from the network. We could take a look at these ores one more time. So I might just figure out a different way to just like throw everything in here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think pretty much everything can just go into that macerator. That's already what's happening anyway. Okay. What if we... What do we make just like a big import bus instead? Oh, not this one. What do we got here? Let's go for like ZPM input bus. And then we can use that same criteria, the forge refined ores and forge ores, and export bus them just straight into an input bus. See if that goes faster. It could just be these stocking input buses are just too slow by default. Okay. All right. Get out of here. Okay. Big ol' input bus. Whitelist, acceleration cards. We'll get more in just a second. And maybe we don't actually even need that whitelist. Let's see. Interesting. I can't get anything to come out of here. Does anybody know how I would use an export bus to just drag everything from a network like into a manual like input bus like this? I got this ME tag export bus. I figured if I just put something random on the blacklist filter, it would just try to throw everything else in there by default, but it does not seem to be working. Oh, these are like GTC EU is the tag on these. Pretty much all of these. Okay. I just like wildcard that in the whitelist. All right, we're learning. We're learning, chat. ATC EU. Nope. No. God, I can't make anything right now. I wonder why that's not working. Any weird configuration options on the input bus? No. I don't know. We might just have to go back to the stocking bus. Left click with data stick copy settings, right click to apply. Auto pull from IMI mode. Automatically stock the first 16 items in the IMI system. Updated every 5 seconds. See, that's the problem. There's no way to increase that update time. It's just going to only work every 5 seconds. This is why the stocking input bus is terrible for this application. Might have to do a Hive run ATM9 at some point. With TPS, it maybe die before it gets started. Yeah, dude, true. It wouldn't be able to handle Hive-like behavior. Not at all. Dude, I just want a terminal, please. Okay. I'm stealing this terminal. Okay. Oh, wait, there's actually like a lot of... Wait. No, these are 4 drawers. Right? Forge ores, wildcard. Nope. Just a bad optimized pack. Yeah, true. Why would that not work? Oh, somebody just completed something. Is this not how this works for whitelisting? Anybody? Does anybody know? Ooh, my terminal. Let's see. No wild card. Okay, let me take that off. I thought I would need that. Maybe not. Let's see. No. Oh, things are happening. Dude, give me my acceleration cards. Please. Are there any acceleration cards faster than the normal ones? Probably not, right? Well, see, I was confused. Yeah, DJ Mix, I was confused earlier because, I don't know, maybe I was looking at the wrong subnet or something. But yeah, these are pretty much all just 4 drawers. So, yeah, just having 4 drawers, no wildcard, and whitelist filter seems to be doing the job. I've just got to speed this up, that's all. I just want to check if it's the same situation here. Oh, see, this is a different subnet. Interesting. Now, are these on? It might be less of an issue here because we've got fewer ore types on this particular subnet. So this should be fine. It's just this one here that's a big problem. Okay. Got our acceleration cards. I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, yeah, we got another 64. Sweet. Okay, is this faster? These do appear to be on way more often. Okay. They very occasionally blink off, but then they blink right back on. Dude, that 5-second update on stocking input buses is trash. Oh my god. If you have like a wide variety of items, like it's completely effed in this pack. This is fine. Because that just stays on those ores and it, you know. Thank God in GTNH for the options we have where you can change the tick time and all that stuff. Yeah, much better. Okay. We can get rid of this. Then I still have the question then. What's processing these particular GregTech ores? So we've got this subnet over here. This is kind of like where we first started setting up ore subnet processing. We've got all of these here. Oh, but a lot of these are forge ores as well. Okay, maybe it is the same thing. Okay. Yeah, it's the same subnet. Okay. We're on the same page now. Hopefully it can go through these a little bit quicker. What I am thinking, though, is that, you know, if we've got this one dedicated to this particular network where we've got these, I don't know, refined things. I don't know where this is coming from. But it does kind of make me think that we should make another quad dedicated to solving this particular subnet. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm not familiar with this multi-block at all, but let's just go for it. 4 of these. Let's see. Look at the visualization. Let's grab 4 more of those LUV 16 amp energy hatches. Okay. Master parallel control hatch. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna... Well, I guess it does what it says it does, but... We'll grab 4 of those. Maintenance. Got auto maintenance hatches now. Nice. What else? Amy Alpha buses. Yeah. So another one of those ZPM input buses, and then 2 ME Alpha buses. Yeah. And then we need a ton of this secure maceration casing. Let's see. We've got a decent number in the system already. We'll make more. Okay. Good. Auto maintenance hatch at the bottom. 3 blocks in the middle. Yep, just like that. No batch mode, so parallels is the only way you can get more to run. That's such an interesting way to do it. I mean, I don't necessarily hate it by default. It's just not familiar. Kind of weird. Also, like, are there better versions of this? Or is 16 just, like, the max you can ever do? Interesting. Oh, does it go? Oh, okay. The unfortunate thing is, you know, if we go much faster, this speed of these acceleration cards and this export bus actually isn't gonna, like, it would, the machines would go faster than this could even do. So I think you might be in a situation in the near future where when you upgrade energy again on this, what you want is like just 4 separate input buses, one for each part of the quad. That way you just get more ore throughput overall. We might have to do that. Yo, Panda, welcome back. It is going well. We're trying to diagnose some issues that we had with ore processing. Mainly it was this right here. We've got a huge backup on all these ores. And they all need to go through like the large maceration tower. So we fixed some of the throughput. I have a feeling this one quad still isn't enough for all this, so we kind of need to make another over here. So that's what we're working on at the moment. We're making multi-blocks we've never touched before. At least that I haven't touched. Also, what is this stuff in the middle? Crushing wheels? Hold on. 18 crushing wheels. Okay. So we need 18 times 4, 72. Oh, cobalt oxide dust. Uh-oh. Just an EBF recipe. Wait, what? This is an old recipe. Why do we not have this anymore? Hold on. Somebody done got rid of this recipe. Okay. I think we've got like what, universal on our Are these just not being used anymore? Huh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the EBF universal, but let's just try to do it like this real quick. Okay, yeah. Problem solved. Maybe. Might want to try and... Oh, a cat is gone. She had to take off. She was having a really bad migraine. It's I'm surprised she stayed as long as she did. So, she's a trooper. So it's just me here. You're stuck with me. Okay. I think we should be able to just start laying all this down now. I probably could use a building tool for this, but we're just gonna chill. Build by hand. Yeah, thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. I'm sure she will. We've had that weird weather, and then she's got like other medical stuff going on, so it's just, you know, a combination of things. It should be fine. Okay. Brushing wheels. Aw. Terminal auto builds. Well, you know, I was wondering about that, Aditya. I mean, I'm far along enough with this that that's fine. But yeah, if I'm building anything in the future, I definitely need to look at that. When you say the terminal, what do you mean by the terminal? The controller block or? Yeah, I don't know what that means. GT terminal. Oh. Aha. Well, look at that. Like the projector. Thank you. Okay, so if I... Oh. Of course it adds random hatches. Of course it does. Is there a way to... I don't think there's a way to turn that off, is there? I thought I was past those days. Right click without the term. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that tip. Oh, God. Hold on. Apparently, I didn't have enough casing. Let's see. What's this called? Secure aspiration casing. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just very chill, putting multi-blocks together by hand. I know this is a speed run. I know. Okay, so let's see, ZPM input bus. Thought I had one of those. Did I lose it? Did it get placed somewhere random? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no, it just never crafted. Why are you not crafting? Chlorobenzene. Huh? Tetrafluor. What the heck's going on? Chlorobenzene. Yo, Geronimo. What's up, man? How's everybody doing over there? How's your stream? For anybody here who has never checked Geronimo out, excellent builder, GTNH player. To take a bit of vocabulary out of Geronimo's vocabulary, absolute legend. Let's see. Yeah, you called us. We basically have 2 days left to get the GregStar. Or the server shuts down regardless. But we are in pretty good shape, it's kind of looking like. We've dipped our toe into UV some. We just need to get to UHV, get some key essential stuff there. The Starforge is a very, very huge part of that. This multi-block right here. And then we'll be good to go, I think. Oh, dude, I loved your Elden Ring stream. That was great. Now we just have to convince Aditya to play Elden Ring again. I don't think that's going to happen. Dude, yeah, I think I lost some patches or something. happen. Oh, there's one hiding right there. Okay. Yeah, much like the old version of the hologram projector without the GT no hatch application. If you use this GregTech terminal and shift right click, it just put hatches wherever it wants to. Good times. We'll bring it back. Ah, nice. Yeah, you totally should. I don't know if I would ever play Elden Ring on stream. The Elden Ring that I've I haven't beaten Elden Ring, but what I've done, the only way I was able to actually enjoy that game was, unfortunately, partially with a guide, and I really hated that because I wanted to play it blind, and I tried to play it blind 2 times, and I just got so unmotivated, and the only way that I could fix it was playing with a guide, and I actually had some fun. Everybody's different, I suppose. Still, such a gorgeous game. It's tough to manage the frustration. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Especially on stream, man. That's not an easy game to stream, I'm sure. You want to be a... Right, yeah. You want to impress everybody, but... Dude, it's so easy to die, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Input bus. Okay, right now we're just trying to solve a little bit of ore processing. We basically had a huge issue here where it wasn't providing these quad macerations, like enough ores, because we were using the stocking input bus. But this is a way worse stocking input bus or advanced one than you have with GTNH. Like, this just was not providing enough ores to the system compared to what it could actually process. Actually, right now we're providing it with too many ores, but I have the feeling the moment that we upgrade these energy hatches again, like, that's probably not going to be an issue. So... all right. All I need to get is to get a ZPM. Let's look at some wireless connectors. We can go ahead and put these right here. And I got to figure out where these are connecting. Over here, it looks like. Okay, just connecting to the main network. Yeah, these are using like very few channels. Cool. So we can just kind of add to this, I suppose. Our little wireless setup kit. Boop. All right, night, Aditya. Catch you later. Let's see. Dude, yeah, something's wrong with some of this stuff. Chlorobenzene. What is happening? This LCR here. Where is this? Over here. On your second character, Father Bra. Oh gosh. One of those character playthroughs? Oh my goodness. I don't know how people do that. Basically the naked character who has terrible stats. Hmm. Pattern buffer. Dude, I don't know how this thing works. Advanced large chemical reactor. 64 recipes in parallel. Hmm. I mean, are these just like cribs, basically? Yeah. Basically cribs. I don't know. Chlorobenzene, 2 buckets liquid chlorine, 1 bucket benzene. I don't know why that would not be working. Hold on. Chlorobenzene. Circuit 1. No, it's got circuit 1. These have energy. So should be good. Output bus. Output hatch is empty. It's really weird. Yeah, everything looks correct. Pattern buffer? I don't know what this thing does at all. How many crafting stations should you make? Wait, what are you playing, gamers? I forget what you're playing right now. Put most of my points into faith, then physique, stamina is needed. That sounds tough. Oh, community pack modern, dude. I don't know anything about that, unfortunately, but more is better, right? Fairly. Pattern buffer. Okay, yeah, these are all just the same, basically. Is there anything inside this? Air and benzene. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, we were having, for anybody who's just joining, we were having like some crazy bad TPS issues. I think we were like below 10 TPS at one point. And yeah, there were just kind of some spawners and stuff that were out of control. Chickens were apparently a big, a big factor. Because of course, it had to be chickens. Let's see, tag export bus. Let's go ahead and get this. Hopefully Teg can work a little magic over there. I don't know if that pattern buffer needs to be replaced or what the heck. Let's see. I need to figure out where this is connected because I want another one just like it. I believe, yeah, it's way over here. So we're just tapping directly into this like subnet storage that's holding a bunch of like GregTech ores. It's like filtered for GregTech ores specifically. 7 channels, 5, 3. Yeah, so I should just be able to tap into the back of this. Wireless setup kit. And let's see. Get a couple extra blocks here so I can place this in the right position. There we go. Okay. A little covered cable. And just like that. Perfect. I think we just did forge ores as our whitelist filter, and I think that worked just fine. Get some acceleration cards, and then, yeah, all I need is input bus. I was looking for one of those big input buses, but we're having some issues with that at the moment. We'll just grab an HV for now. Oh yeah, we got to give power to this. Of course. Let's see. Good old flux points. Oh, there we go. Things are happening. Oh yeah. I was missing a controller over here. Maceration tower. Oh, it never finished. Oh, probably because of that LCR. Let's see, this still seems fine. And this is like barely off the, like this is working for the most part. I guess the only problem with this is that it's not always going to like run things in perfect parallel. It's kind of what the advantage of having like a slightly larger hatch like this is, because it can pick up these items that are... Oh, dude, also... Diorite salt ore? Does this crush? Oh, it does. It does. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it macerates. Okay. We're good. There's a lot of that in there. Okay, do I dare try this again? Chlorobenzene. Return stored contents to AE2. Okay. Dude, Teg was right. This is so screwed. What is happening with this thing? Shares inserted items with all patterns within buffer. I don't think we want that, right? Catch sleep, good luck. Hey, thank you, Rian. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Tetrafluoroethylene. Where's tetrafluoroethylene? Tetrafluoroethylene. Oh, it's this one right here. Dude, what is going on with this thing? It doesn't want to craft anything. Four hydrofluoric, 2 methane, 12. Dude, okay. Okay. Cancel everything. Cancel everything. Make sure that all of these are empty, first of all. Okay. I mean, this says it has air in it, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that matters. Surely. Right. Air times 0. Okay. Chlorine hydrofluoric acid. But there's no, this needs methane as well, right? There's no methane. What's happening to the methane? Oh. Wait. 2 buckets methane plus 4 buckets chlorine. Greg is a lot. Hey, good night, gamers. True. I don't know why, Where there's multiple... Hold on. If I hover over this, there's multiple program circuits. So it says 24 in the tooltip here. It says 24, and then it says 2 as well. Where's the 2? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What does this one say? This is program circuit 1. Just 1 second, guys. Like, I don't know how circuit 2 could even be stored on this thing. Shared can utilize anything stored in the shared inventory widget. Shared inventory widget. Put 8 down, so use 8. Wait, what? Shared inventory. Shared inventory. What the? This UI is just completely screwed. I don't know. Well, at least ore processing is kind of fixed. We finally, hold on, first of all. Yeah, I still can't get my last, maceration tower, unfortunately. But okay, yeah, all these are set at 16 parallel. That's good. A little sign here. Make sure we know that this is missing a controller, because otherwise I'm not sure anybody's ever going to notice. Missing controller. Couldn't craft. Okay. But yeah, much better. Like, these were off half the time. It was crazy. I mean, they're still a little bit on the blink, but also this diorite salt ore just does not seem to want to be processed at all by this. I think what we need to do is, let's see, GTC EU diorite salt ore. Can we, does that work? I wonder if that's going to blacklist it properly or not. Seems like it is. I should probably put the same thing over here as well. Oh no, it's still putting it in there. We could do forge, ores, and ground diorite. Oh. If it includes any more or not. Doesn't seem like it's going to so far. Let's put all these back in here. Do we need to add something else? Forge raw materials. Yeah, I guess we should add that as well. Okay. Let's see. Or right there we go. Nice. Okay, now we're cooking. Copy paste that over here as well. Right. I think we're in pretty good shape over here. Real quick, everybody bear with me. I'm going to make a little update on our Discord channel. Got a little place where we do updates. Aspiration, tower, speed, increased, extra, quad, stocking, input buses are bad. Okay. And then we also got the, oh god, what was it called? Cat and I did a little Ender.io work earlier in the stream. And we got the End Steel Exchanger. This is like a really key part of the GregStar. And yeah, we'll just... There's some other tiny things, but yeah, mostly that stuff. Cheekily update there, you've accidentally finished the GregStar. Yeah, right, yeah, totally. It was easy. All right, we can get rid of this now. Perfect. Gonna head off. Good luck. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. And if all goes according to plan, or like we, continue the pace we've been going at, I think GregStar could happen tomorrow. Like tomorrow around this time. I could see that happening, but we'll see. We've already got, but yeah, good night. We've already got Mark II fusion here. So we just need to get to Mark III fusion. That's going to allow us to make neutronium. And then I'm not sure what's required yet for us to be able to make the UHV wetware mainframes. I could look at that for a second. It's like a bunch of SMDs, tritanium. So tritanium we're also going to get from fusion. At least that's the way it is in GT&H. Tritanium. Maybe it's different here? Possibly. No. Here we go. Yeah, Mark II. Duranium, which we get from Tier 2 as well? No, Tier 1. Right on gas, liquid gallium. Yeah. Don't need a ton of tritanium. I mean, need like a... what would it be? Like 576 millibuckets per circuit, I think. Honestly, not that bad. Oh no, it'd be 8 ingots worth. Okay, still. Europium plate. I assume we've already gotten Europium going. I think that's a Mark I reactor. Situation. Yep. 262 buckets so far. Nice. We're well on track. The Europium plate. I don't know what's up with this Nequata Trinium. I know we've got NACline already, so PBI, we've definitely got that. We need 300,000 EU per tick. I think that's just shy of 1 UV amp, right? We have a research... Surely we have a research station. I say that and I don't even know where our assembler lines are. The assembly lines. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Yeah. There's our data bank. Research station. Nice. Data orb? Huh. You not use data sticks in this? As you can tell, I have not touched a lot of this. Okay, apparently you use data orbs. Alright. Sure. Oh, apparently you use both. Okay. Sure. I wonder if we need more than 2 assembly lines. Check this out. Okay, this seems very similar. We're not prioritizing the fluids? Do you not need to do that? Oh, yeah. I would have thought you would. Yeah. Oh, weird. Why are we not... Going all the way down to priority 1, right? That makes sense. I guess fluid storage buses can be on like a different priority. Yo, Mira Sanas, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We are fumbling our way through trying to figure out what some of these setups are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to change these priorities on these fluid buses. Yeah. I'm surprised a craft had not screwed up in here already. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, and then we got 2... Let's see. Okay, yes, we just got like a ton of recipes parallelized over here, I suppose. Okay. Looks like different ones? Interesting. How are we respecting blocking mode here, though? Like, how in the world can the sea inside these? Interesting. There's some kind of setting on the controllers? Not quite sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could make more of these. I wonder how difficult these are to make right now. Oh, we've got 2 more of all the stuff made. Okay. Well, I guess I know what we're doing right now before we go to bed. Let's see. We need laminated glass as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 long? Oh, okay. So the end has to be an output bus. Okay. All right. I'll get a wooden axe out real quick. Let's get rid of a bunch of this ground underneath. And replace dirt with air. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, we would need laminated glass 34. And I guess we can share some of this. So 17 times 3. Okay. Is that gonna craft for me? Nope. LCR is completely screwed. Oh no. What's this called? Butyrol? I can go ahead and start building this. Nothing wrong. Modern just sucks ass. Yeah. So it seems. All right. IV input hatches. Let's see. I think we have some of those already. Yeah. We got a couple here. Actually get the world edit out one more time. 3, 4, 5. We'll come all the way over here. Right? There we go. Start building this out a little bit similarly to what we saw over here. We're definitely going to want at least another pair, probably 8 assembly lines total minimum, I would think. Although maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like these other two were kind of ready to go to be built. So input bus. We got a bunch of ULV. Perfect. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Last one's going to be output bus. Right. What are we using over here? Just LV output bus? Go. What do we have in the middle here? Is it just nothing but solid steel machine casing? Looks like. Yeah, that makes sense. Solid steel. Wait, what? Oh, solid machine casing. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I was about to go to bed, honestly. That LCR situation was really grinding my gears, but we can at least begin to build this out, right? Looks like we need 17 times 2 assembly control casing. Okay. Yeah. 34. Is that gonna craft? Nobody knows. Requires a lot of chemicals. Not looking good. Okay, then we do assembly line grading on the top. Assembly line casing as well. Yeah. We would need 17 times 2 of that as well. Don't need these anymore. Just LUV 16M. Easy. Flex points real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also need the optical, the optical data reception. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to get okay. Got plenty of patches here. Nice. We can go ahead and run these ahead of time. Or these assembly roll casing, yeah. Grading all the way down here. All the way down here as well. We built a couple assembly lines in our time. Seems very similar. What we're used to. Rid of the rest of that garbage. Let's get some optical fiber cable. And what I'm wondering is, this stuff. Do you not spray paint this stuff? Oh god, we need PTFE. Ugh. Okay. Apparently you do not. Okay. I don't hate that. Let's change how we're wiring this up. These are all transmission, yes? Yes, they are. Okay. Do I need like wire cutters or something for this? What the heck do you use for this? Oh, you do. Okay. Weird, but fine. Okay. Ooh, we're running out. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We can't make this stuff. The LCR being down is just like a complete disaster for pretty much everything we're trying to do. Oh, I see. Interesting. It won't let you connect if there's already another connection point. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. And then we can come over here. Put that connection in a bit. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Is there anything else that we can put together right now? Nah, it doesn't look like it. The only assembly line I build now is a create precision mechanism much smaller than I presume what you're creating now. I don't know what that looks like. Devilchi, but get a wireless connector. If you look at the create precision mechanics recipe, you can imagine stuff. Oh, let me take a look. Precision mechanism? Oh, I've seen this kind of stuff before. It is pretty cool how this stuff works. One day I just need to like crack open, create, and just go to town on figuring it out. There definitely is a cool factor with it. As much hate as it can get a lot of times. Sometimes deserved. Also really cool. Okay. Let's see. We'll color this color applicator red. Okay. I try to follow a similar color scheme for this, except I'm going to have to use something other than purple. Let's see. You have to repeat 5 times those 3 actions? Oh, really? Oh, that's a lot.
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Oh, yes, old Greg. Old Greg is with us every step of the way. We are absolutely Gregging at the moment. Gregging is intensifying. Nothing says Gregging like a good old assembly line. Where is old Greg from? I think that was a... I haven't seen anybody else do it, so I figured do it before we go to bed. Hey, good night, Zero. Thank you as always for hanging out. Glad to have you. Color this red as well. Why not? Just parallelize the patterns instead. Let's see. Did we name these? That's line 1. Okay. Line 2. Sure. And then give me interface. Did we do anything fancy with this interface? Doesn't look like we did. So we did use blocking mode here. I honestly don't understand how you even do this without a advanced blocking card. Block crafting never. Okay. Is it that straightforward? Can blocking mode actually see what's on this subnet? Interesting. Maybe. Okay. But give me controller there and there. We also need to hook this up to the main network. And we're using... Let's check this real quick. Yeah, I guess we can extend this over. Sure. Pre-paint some of these cables real quick. S-line says to me a front line is... I'm a man-child. Hey, aren't we all? All good. It's also late. At least for me. Okay, these are online. Perfect. Let's finish running the subnet. Where do we have to go down? That yay far? Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and connect up this wireless. Oh. Like we can do it right here, I guess. Yeah. Sweet. All right. I think that is everything for this. Now we just need to get the priority on these storage buses correct. the fluid ones first, we go 4, 3, 2, 1. Same thing over here. I don't know of a less tedious way to do this, so is what it is. And we gotta go all the way down the line, 16 to 0, or 16 to 1 rather. So there's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Back in my GTH world, I did what did I make, like 30 assembly lines like this? All with the Ring of Loki. Ring of Loki in GTH is freaking incredible. It also allowed me to, believe it or not, it actually picks up the storage bus priorities that you're doing. So it'll affect all 30 storage buses for all 30 assembly lines. So thank God I did not have to go through and do this kind of garbage 30 times. Might have wanted to quit the pack otherwise. All right, there we go. I think we're in good shape for this. So all it's missing is just a couple of parts that we weren't able to complete because of the LCR issues. Oh God, they're still... It's right here. I don't know if anything's happening over here right now, but I gotta get to bed. We don't normally stream on a Sunday anyway, and my brain is thoroughly fried. Don't know much about AEW2. May assume that the priority is local to that subnet, so you don't have to pre-plan stuff on a large scale. Yeah, the priorities are for, like, you know, telling, you know, which input bus for the item to go into first. So based on, like, how you program it in the pattern encoding. Now, what I just don't understand is how just this blocking mode on this pattern provider is able to see the inventory of all of these input buses, because in order for blocking mode to work properly with this, it's going to have to do that. So I don't know, but I was just looking at the settings over here and it seems to be working over here, so you know. I'll let somebody else figure that out, I suppose. But yeah, give me 1 second, y'all. Thanks everybody for hanging out, by the way. Cat left us a little bit early, but that is quite alright. We just had a nice little chill into our stream. Oh, Tag is streaming. Yeah, let's go raid Tag. So y'all have a good night. We will be back tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. Eastern, as usual, and we'll see how far we've come along, and maybe we'll be closing in on the end of this thing. We'll see what happens. But thank you all again for hanging out. And yeah, good night, GJ Mix, and good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.